Okay, the volume was off on my mic. And thank you for showing up, Dynamic, and have a good vacation. I dare you to beat my fort with no orcs. I mean, it's easy and no hacked orc. Good! I'm glad there's no hacked orc, because they suck. Just give me a moment. Streamlab is not updating the chat, so I have to check on YouTube's chat. Since I'm low level on this account, but try Elmo Kit 2. Okay. No orcs. Sure. Macago the one. Hello, how you doing? Okay, so where do you want me to visit? Remember, it's on PC. Do you want me to visit Unknown or elsewhere? I mean, it's not, to show off my skills, because I'm pretty average. It's basically to just show off the fortresses of other players. You know, that's the point of it. It's not like, hey, look how good I am, because I'm, like I said, pretty normal. Hey, Zeng6, how you doing? Jeng Jix. Sorry if I butcher your name. How you doing? I'm not sure if I would say legend, but thank you. Okay. Friendly conquest. Let's see how. Let's see. What's the name of? Elmo Quito. It's possible that I. Elmo Quito. Are you sure this is how it's spelled? Elmo Quito. Ah, with one eye. Okay, good. Do you mind hacked fortresses? I dislike hacked fortresses, but if you want to show up your captains, sure, but I'm probably going to dislike them. Uh, so yeah, are you sure it's Elmo Quito? Ender 3 Ender is my game tag. Alright. Don't worry, the stream is going to be for a while, so you can always remember. Alright. For now, I'm going to look for Ender 3 Ender. Ender 3 Ender. Ready? On PC again. Remember, it's on PC. Ender 3 Ender. I'm on Xbox and PC. Okay. I hope things are well with you. They're so-so as always. Thank you. How about you? Do you mind? If it doesn't work, then yeah, sure, no problem. But yeah, if you want to show off your hacked fortresses, I'll look at them, but probably won't enjoy fighting them. I'm not like evil. I don't have the super ability to insta-kill hacked captains. You know, I'm here to show off the fortresses of other players. Elmo Quito. Elmo Quito. One thing you could check is when you're going on your account, you can look for, you know, the name, like under Nernan you see, for example, these are more 4K. This is my name. If I were to look at this, this would be mine. This is also another account of mine that I tried to do things, but yeah. Anyway. Too bad I'm on Xbox. I've got like 33 7 immunity orcs made by myself in my Sergos 4. Nice. At least you know they are not hacked on, the console. Okay, so I'm in PS5. It seems not to work. Yeah, there's no cross-platform, unfortunately. Like I said, you need to have an account on the PC. I can't visit. Yeah, sorry. The name is Akir, the username. Why is Streamlab not showing me all the chat? That's annoying. I'm missing some of it on YouTube. Sorry. Streamlab is failing again. Well, hi, Akir. How you doing? Ender 3, but I show up with some swag. Ender 3. Really, it's writing. I guess I've got to refresh the chat in Streamlab because I can see on YouTube and it's not doing anything on Streamlab. So just refresh it. Because I've got two monitors, alright? Two screens to look at. And one of these screens is, it's got my Streamlab and one box for YouTube's chat because I can't, trust Streamlab to keep me updated. So if I miss a dialogue, I'm sorry. So Ender 3. Can any type of warlock become the beast? I've tried endlessly and never works. It depends. How do you kill them? It's easier to just ride a Graug and smash a Nolog. If you're using a Caragor, Dire Caragors seem to have better chances at killing an Olog and turning him into a beast. But you need to have a normal bite. Not jumping on his head, munching it, and that's it. But yeah, it would have been great for, Shadow of War to have cross-platform as well as any other game like Elden Ring and stuff. But, you know, they don't care for that. For a vid, could you make a Kingslayer Olog become the beast? I mean, I could. The only issue with this is when you transform a Olog who's got a peg leg or a hook for an arm, when he gets turned into the Stitch, he loses the, missing limb, and he gets two stitched up arm instead. I know, I've tried. So I could work on a Kingslayer Olog, it just wouldn't be really satisfying. Like, alright, it looks like any other Olog, it's just Marauder. Yeah, like I said, I've tried it. And it's just not going to work. I think I've tried it with Iron Arm from the Machine Tribe, and the Stitch just wouldn't. He would just reattach a normal arm. What's your best fortress? I don't really do fortresses myself. I just am mostly working on creations. I do some testing like, oh, I can transform him that way. For example, right now, I have how many videos in the work that are still unfinished because I'm always like, oh, I have a new idea, so I'm going to put this on the side and work on that. So you're saying that the Kingslayer that has a prosthetic arm would just grow it back, turn it into the beast? Oh, the beast! Oh, the I don't know why I had the Stitch in mind, don't know. But yeah, I could turn the Kingslayer into a beast. I don't know why I read it as the Stitch. But yeah, he could just have one arm like this. It would also work for, like I said, the iron arm, or... But yeah, we could try it. But yeah, there are so many things that I'm recording and like, oh, this would make for a great video, and then I have to focus on this and leave the work I'm already doing on the side. Like, I'm going to get back to this. I focus on the new thing and they're like, oh, it doesn't work, so I'm gonna keep trying, and then it's like, it's not going anywhere, it's frustrating, and when I get back to the other videos, like, looking at this, I don't like it, so I have to retry it. So always redo some parts of videos I almost finished, so thank you. But I need to be more productive on the video uploads. But it's just not easy to, be satisfied with the videos. Like the Stormbringer video I keep working on, and recently I started working also on the... Oh, Jangsku. I started working on the Iron Skull and Unkillable video, so that I show them both at the same time. They both require Dwight Schultz's voice and Michael Goth. to give you a... Oh, here's a fortress we can actually visit. So yeah, we can actually show off two titles that we can, you know, transform from different orcs. So let's go to proud, large. Oh, the large. I was kinda hoping that he would be a fat archer, which are pretty rare to find, and they're usually grunts with treasure on them. It would have been a fitting title for an archer, because they're usually, you know, you understand. I recommend getting a better mic, because if you look at YouTubers like the narrative is a big part of their video. Yeah, well, like I said, sometimes it's easy to say, oh, I want better equipment. But it costs money. And I'm not that rich. So I have to mostly focus on paying the bills and paying the rent and going for groceries. So yeah. Just one controller cost. I mean, if you want a good one that's not going to break after a week, you need to spend $80 Canadian on one, and it's ridiculous. If I spend on a $40 controller, it's going to suck. The maddest one, Weaponsmith, the Worm, the Tailor. I mentioned this before, but I like turning the Tailor into the Stitch, because the Stitch keeps his pants and it fits his character. Like, it kind of tells you he stitched himself back up. He didn't need any help, he had experience, so he stitched his limbs and everything. Where are you from, by the way? I am from Canada. So yeah, I usually don't care for the tailor except for his pants. The Brawl Master. The Brawl Master, now there's a title I also like to exploit. When you're working on a random orc who's looking basic, like, you know what, if I get him to win a fight against another captain, well, he's going to get both the tank shoulders and the berserker arms. How does one obtain black armor? Usually it's from the Stormbringer, because I don't think there's any other. Because the Stormbringer, he gets the black armor plus a Nazgul arm, and the other transformations like Flame of War, he gets the machine pants, the Blight, he just gets his whole outfit, the machine, he gets, you know, the black armor is basically just the Dark Tribe. But if you want an orc who is not from the Dark Tribe, I guess you could try to make a Stonebringer. Alright, do you want me to send my orcs in this fortress, or do you want me to just go alone? Jangsku. Anyway, I'm fine with either. Go alone? Fine. Like I said, I'm not going to show off like, oh, how good I am, because, like I said, I'm so-so. I don't really focus on the gameplay, more into the transformations, because this is what really interests me. Ever since I started watching your vids, I've tried to make a stomping and never succeeded. Again, Streamlab is not keeping up with the chat. Just going to refresh it again, I guess. Just give me a moment. I'm a poor shot. But yeah, just let me know how you try to make your Stormbringer and we'll see if we can figure something out. Let's see if I can grab somebody. Yes! Come here.
Let me teach you! You think you can take this fort? Your overconfidence is adorable!
Oh, fear execution! Well, I can't grab him. Well, yeah, the Bright Eyes title. Oh, currently working on the Bright Eyes title myself. And I tried to do the fake machine method, but it was too complicated to do alone. Well, the fake machine. Make sure first that you have a machine that you can place in the region every now and then. So what you do is you basically cleave a captain in half if you can do it normally. If not, I have my method like in the Stormbringer video I made.
Invaders, watch helplessly as we caress you with iron, embrace you with fire.
Don't worry, it's not a problem to be new. So yeah, what you do is you send him a death threat, and when they accept it, you, well, do like him, his last chance.
I was trying to be merciful, you know. If you reach the
And then
Overlord,
you fail it
he won't
intentionally.
be as kind as I was.
That way, you can kill him any way you want. So you have to make sure that you knock him down on the ground using Shadow Strike, but not, you know, to cut off his head. Or you send him against a wall, because you have to knock him down long enough on the ground to be able to place yourself on his right, and then you can execute. And this will chop off his right arm and stabs him in the brain, and this does the same move, pretty much guarantee, as the machine. Why is your message retracted? Okay. You should put your method in your... Well, I have! It's in the little guides. Why is this guy enraged? Because he's a berserker. What a question. Okay. What do I do with you? Dazed by stealth. Okay.
Rally at the
Oh.
They'll fight soon.
Oh, don't worry. But yeah, I have a guide on the Stormbringer that you could use for the machine.
I had plans and you've ruined them.
But yeah, I'll just focus on this guy first. Real quick.
Bring it! You're gonna die!
Going to wait for him to calm down. Grab him while he stays. Never mind. That's the problem with having a bunch of grunts around. You can't grab one captain using AI. I should switch to brutal mode. I believe I'm on brutal mode right now, no? Yes. I always play on brutal mode. But yeah, like I said, it's not about showing off my skills, it's just to show off people's trees, but show off people's fortresses.
You're all getting in my way! Move!
Can I get the days now? Yes, I grabbed it.
He's got me! You try to die! Why are you
It's just fun to grab him as, you know, a meat shield.
Did I disobey you? Make him pay!
Yeah, you're making him pay, alright?
Stop dizzy me! That one! We can't get
This shows Beastmaster Commander Orcs for Siege. Yeah, they are very annoying in sieges, and by annoying I mean effective to protect. Because, you know, and make sure that they are immune to range so that players can't just pick up the commanders or Beastmasters from the top of the tower and bully them.
Watch your head! Think you're so strong, you stupid talk!
My strongest fortress orc can summon Drake and has an elite gang, Flamethrower. Ah! What's his title? Super annoying. Well, it may be super annoying, but it's super effective.
Come to the gatehouse!
That's annoying. That's annoying when you're in the middle of an animation and you're like, alright. You want to interrupt, but it's like in Souls games where you're kinda locked in your animation. Drake killer? Yeah, makes sense. Well, makes sense. Would make more sense if it was Drake trainer or something. There's Drakes in it. Well, takes a long time to capture. I'll focus on the captains. I'm missing most of the action by the looks of it. Okay, who are you? I don't know. You could be the wall for like weaponsmith. But yeah, I'm obsessed with making my bright eyes into a Stormbringer because his eyes will go through the helmet. And you know what I like about bright eyes? The same thing I like about white eye. Is that they keep those even when they get purified or, you know, cursed. Unlike the red or yellow eyes, which really is different. Can I stealth attack you? You're a commander, right?
This fortress will not falter. So says
Too bad
the
that
great serpent.
the painted with a burnt scar is not in the fort. Yeah, I remember when the painted was actually interesting in Shadow Mordor. It was one of my favorite to farm because you had the personality and oh, I've got only one arrow. That's why I can't pick them up. They had their own personality, voiced by Travis Willingham, and they could change their armors, the color of their armors, so you could farm their grunts. Hi Bill, how you doing? Do you have a fortress ready for me? Is it possible for an orc with the snake eyes to have decoys and one of them become bright eyes and keep
serpent
both?
isn't complete.
I don't know. I don't think decoys can keep the snake eyes, but the worm or the serpent can become something else, like the flame of war, the machine, the infested, and he does keep them. But I don't think decoys keep the eyes of the captains. My turn is fully set. but you could also do Gorg first. It's easier mostly on Gorgoroth? Yeah. I mean, once you made a Stormbringer worm, no? Yes, I made a worm and the serpent at the same time because I searched for them and found twins. So I say like, oh yeah, that's something I could do for a video.
Don't let him through.
It doesn't seem very affected by fire or poison. Playing on my second account, so my main should always be up in incoming days. Alright.
If you reach the Overlord, you'll be fighting the Master. Keep at him!
Alright, let's get rid of, you know, the mine amount of arrows. Let's get rid of the ground. Caragors or ghouls better for fortress defense? Caragors, I guess, because ghouls are only annoying. Spiders are great for grunts.
They're in the courtyard!
But yeah, annoying in the sense that you know, they are annoying for the attackers, not for, you know.
It's the square they're after! Die! Keep pushing forward! You're at the square!
I hate that orcs with the ghoul digger ability barely use it. Yeah, it's mostly the digger and the ghoul lover slash ghoul keeper who does it.
We gotta defend the square!
And yeah, they barely do it.
Go, go!
I also have a PlayStation name theme kind of fort if you want to feel the full berserker necromancer defender vibe. Just thought it's different. It's very unique. Alright.
Let him come!
But the most interesting one by T directly said is no. Alright. Well, we will check them out anyway.
Defend the training ground!
can capture the points in any other. Yep. I'm never in a hurry to capture fortresses because, you know, the ranks do not give me anything other than, you know, maybe having to deal with hacked fortresses, so I really don't care. Sometimes I care about, you know, intentionally losing to a fort, because then you have to experience the normal fort that are not hacked. Serious, I have weaker fort, but still some cool trade. I mean, that's what I like. I mean, you may have a overpowered fort, but it's nice to see the variety of captains that are in. Because all the hacked orcs look alike. So what's the point? If they really want hacked orcs to guard their fortresses, can't they just make them at least interesting to look at? The least they could do. Can fat ologs like glutinous become beasts or stitch? Yes, I think so.
I bet you're feeling pretty good about yourself. I bet I can make that stop.
I don't know. Actually, good question. I don't know. There are not that many title lock ologs, and they are, you know, uruks, but still. But, you know, all my hacked orcs look way different. Well, at least. Because you're playing however you want to play. But when you see just a bunch of hacked orcs that are clones of other players, then what's the point? That's why I mostly focus on transformations, because I want to find something unique, something different.
You're going to find the nameless one, the faceless one.
That's why I experimented with the mad eye that I shot his remaining eye off and turned him into the Spectre, because I thought, ah, this looks different, this looks cool.
Deranged. I will deliver cruel,
you know, things like that.
For every orc who followed you and was betrayed. No!
But most people focus on getting the strongest orcs, which is, yeah, okay. How many videos do you have in the process right now? Oh, I don't know. I have the Stormbringer video, I have Unkillable and Iron Skull that I have together. I have a video about doing some testings during online fortresses, because you can get some orcs to glitch in a way that is really interesting. For example, you can turn one of your orcs into a non-ashamed during an online fortress, and it, you know, it prevents kinda half of his body transformation. So he can keep his armor that he originally wore, but he still gets the hands body paint. Sam Lethal used it in some of his transformation, and they also inspired the idea of, you know, the shame scar that does not appear when you shame a normal orc doing online conquest.
They've reached the inner
So how is it every time when you make creations you always end up successful? I'm never always successful. I'm not going to just... Because if you join my live streams, you'd see how often I know exactly what I'm doing, except for some slight errors. But rarely do I become successful in a transformation, like, alright, let's give up on this because it just doesn't want to. It's just it takes a long time to make one good video, like, finally, I got what I want! I can actually publish something! I can upload a video! But yeah, it's not because I'm always successful, far from it, it's just because actually got it to work and like, alright, I'll keep trying to make sure that it works, you know, 65% of the time, and yeah.
I only kill true warriors.
You're soft and supple. You're soft and supple.
Stop them there! Surround him!
Cannot climb.
Did you see my message? Hold on, what happened if you take a serpent worm orc to the old version of the game then bring it back? Does it keep snake eyes? Yes, because they are originally from the old version too. If you were to send an orc from, you know, a DLC, then he would lose his title in the old version and would reload a new one in the new version. So you'd need to make a backup before you reload the latest version. So you could get a nice combination of titles, but of course whatever customization they've got from the new title would disappear as soon as they change title, but they would keep the new, you know, try. We have some Steam people here with self-trained legend or then even if not the strongest. Join the Discord, guys. Drop your names. Yep. Could test that and try the bright eyes. Yep. You could get a bright eyes with the But the serpent, like I said, wouldn't change title, so that wouldn't really work. But you could get the serpent from, you know. Because imagine if you were to die to the Dark Slayer and somehow he became the Bright Eyes. I mean the Dark Slayer, not the Dark Slayer, but the... If you have a title merge, but this title is from a DLC somehow, then it would be changed because you send him to the first, and then maybe you'd get a serpent. But of course, like I said, if you were to transform him into something else, then he would lose the new customization. Wraith-Touched, yeah. But yeah, it's not going to work with the Dark Slayer, my mistake, but like I said, you'd need really one who is from the DLC. That's how I turned the executioner, no, the executioner, the exterminator into, what was it, the title? The firebrander. That's how I turned him into possible Stormbringer. Because I needed only to change his title to change his voice without burning him. Is Jiangsu a viewer? I think so, yes. They do chat in the chat.
You breached my outer defenses. This is nothing. We are all keepers of the Dark Flame here, and we will burn out your worthless army and purify these grounds of your filth. Your attack built against my shield. You cannot reach them. Overconfidence is a weakness. Now kill him!
Really? He blocked my glaive attack. Alright.
You deserve that. Prepare yourself, coward.
I wonder what his original title was to this big guy.
Cease your stammering. Knock the wraith off me. Stop that being a war. me strong!
By the way, if you go for my force, I wouldn't advise going solo in Saragos and Durnan. It will take too long since there are 21 defenders in the group, so... I mean, that's fair. Come on, just grab him normally.
We will rip you apart! Get the abomination off my back!
We gotta defend it!
Get this!
Don't let him take the inner gatehouse!
Grab him! No, he's just brain dead. No, okay. I wasn't pressing it now, but I guess the game's like, oh yeah, that's right, you tried to climb. Oh, yeah. Like seriously.
Get this scum off me!
We must defend it!
Well, 19-0 defender was, but
You may have
on
defeated me,
these
but you'll never
all these
defeat the
necro
Overlord.
pretenders, so it's
The dark flame burns strong in him.
One of our war chiefs is dying.
I was distracted. Oh yeah, it's not the one. I was so used to the other one where I could grab some arrows, but instead it drains them and well, recruits them.
They've reached the inner gatehouse!
Okay. So Zero's fortress is next. Enjoying stabbing those prologues. Yep, I do.
Disgusting man filth! You insult the Dark Lord by stepping foot into my fort!
If you think that's an insult, wait until he sees what I do to you.
We've got a sniper, which is annoying. Let's see if ouch. Let's see if ouch. Come here.
I hear you started raising the dead! tell me, what do their insides smell like after you raise them? Wait, don't tell me. I'll just kill you and take a sniff myself.
You are beaten.
All mortal will know your failure.
This one sounds deranged.
Stay put! And face your fate!
No, immune to range. Alright, so couldn't get out of the way.
You trespasser!
Can you show Overlord stats? Beast fodder, damage by stealth and frost, immune to execution, arrow proof, fire proof, poison proof, immune to curse, enraged by a bunch of things, gargoyles, not using them, beast frenzy, so yeah, enraged by mortal wounds, weaknesses, haunted, enraged by stealth, enraged by burning. Basic berserker stats. He's a necromancer. If you want to have a fort in Ungol, they're one of my favorite orcs. Beg my favorite hide. For Sauron, I suppose. Yeah. Oh yeah, he zapped my Elven Rage. Ah, that's a good boss. Well, a good boss, a good Overlord. Oh yeah, he's immune to range too, that's right.
Your lack of conviction means that's how we do it in Mordor.
Let's go grab some range, I guess. The annoying part when you're doing with the glaive is that, you know, you're stuck in the animation again. I don't think I can scare him. Well, I can't stab right now. Come here. Could make his Slayer friend kill him in the back. Well, if I manage to terrify his friend. Read the below. During enrage you can terrify, that's certain. Yeah, but he hasn't reacted much to, you know. Ah, somebody's terrified indeed. Yeah, it worked.
Submit! I add you to my army!
Come on, attack your former boss. He's being bullied by an undead alone. Good. The Slayer is pretty dumb. He just focuses on the grunts instead. What will you do after this fort? Another fort. Finally! Our guy just decided to join the fun. What days do you stream the most? I try to stream usually during the weekdays, but recently the schedule has slightly changed because, you know, life.
More noise, my blood, my life!
If our guy could focus, yes, that would be nice. And done. I wish Olog could fight better. Yeah. Especially when I summon them, when I get them to spawn as slayers with the farming. You know, if they could use a 3 strikes like other slayers, that would be awesome. But yeah, usually I try to stream daily during the weekdays, and during the weekends I would take it as a break. But like I said, recently I've had you know, other things to do, so I couldn't. So I decided to compensate for the days I couldn't, so I streamed this weekend. Are Slayer logs actually good? Not really, they're like Slayer archers. Kinda useless. They are a thing, they exist, but they shouldn't. Because if they... I mean, Slayer logs learn quickly, so you can't really keep jumping and they adapt quickly to executions and stuff, unlike all the logs, so there's that. But yeah. And if you look at some of my streams, no, I think I have a destroyer and blast, who are usually always destroyers. I've got 2 who are slayers, so that they can use the destroyer skills and they adapt quickly, so you could get good ones. Okay, so what's your name for your fortress, Evil, that you wanted me to visit? Just Evil? Evil, okay. Okay, so which one is yours? The 700? But yeah, they don't show up on friends unless I look them up first. This one? Ah, the Dark Avenger. Yeah, you're Dark Slayer, right? Shag the Avenger. Alright, you want me to bring Kaka? You want me to bring only Kaka? Or do you want me to bring the others? Because Kaka might just die on his own. With or without bonuses, with or without, you know, more captains. I mean, it's fine if he dies in this one, because it doesn't matter, I've got the backup. Yeah, I'll take my folks. So yeah, as you may know, this is my guy from the Nemesis Forge. He is slightly different from others because of his name, and he has some traits that, you know, were brought from Shadow Mordor back when, you know, Nemesis Forge was still a thing. He doesn't have much strength compared to the others, but I like him because he's funny and I'm very mature. Yep, he's from My Nemesis Forge back in the day. That's why you wouldn't see another car, because if this were to be a save with Celebrimbor still around, you'd hear him say car. But yeah, they are from Shadow Mordor. Because as soon as he spawned in Shadow Mordor, I was like, I have to bring him. I had to. And you understand why. I'll get on PC soon. Alright. Orcs don't die in Friendly Conquest. Oh well, still. Oh, this one died already. Let's see. Can I grab you? No, I cannot. Can I grab you? No, I cannot. How about a Mickey Goo Boo? Let's see. They all got their 7 immunities, right? Iron Mount. I wish they made Iron Mount better. They all got the... Oh, you don't have all the immunities. You're not immune to frost. Well, okay. You know what? I want to see my folks deal with those. I want to see them deal with your gang. Is it just me, or is my gang, you know, dealing rather well against your people? Oh, one of yours is almost dead. The others are joining. Do you use 50% damage stat on ring? 60% increased damage dealt by undead followers. Undead allies take 50% less damage. 25% no. Allied grunts have 40% chance to resurrect. Charge and shot, no. Grunts killed by stealth attack, no. It's mostly a necromancer build. But 30% damage less taken by my orcs. I do not have a 30% less damage. Only from undead. Green gem. Oh yeah. I'm going to heal them. Yeah, the gems. I got it. Well, I want to, but my orcs are already on the job. Let's see. No, that's not what I want to check. Okay, let's see. Flamemonger. It's a shame that Ologs who have the torch on their heads do not burn. Medic playstyle is strong but so boring. Yeah, but that's the thing when you want me to send my whole team. Well, it's not like I can really
So, you have a
do
foot
much.
in the door. Now we'll cut that foot off and shove it down your throat!
Ah, Dark Slayer, so you fake transform them into Flame of War? There's too much action, so that yeah.
Don't let him scare you off! So weak!
Prepare yourself!
Next stream you can fight it. I mean,
You're weak! Weapons out! Forward!
my guys just don't want to leave the circle. Unbreakable? I don't know.
He's just a time now, prisoner! We are the future! Onward to glory!
your Tug Slayer is almost dead.
Wall spikes! We can't climb up! Get away! Push forward!
Yeah, but we wouldn't be able to recruit them for real anyway. We wouldn't be able to keep them. Because it's a friendly conquest. I don't know why they just decided only ranked fortresses could, you know, let you recruit for real and send them to your garrison.
You'll die here! You gave me the taste of this glorious corruption. Forced the cloying poisons down my throat. And now that I have
I don't
choked
like when they've
down
got their
my
piercings
fill,
on
I'll vomit
lights
this
and
putrescence
machines.
back upon the world.
Because
Upon
it just
you,
doesn't work well
all.
when they talk and stuff.
You're gonna die here.
I was thinking if I run into this fortress. I mean, yeah, but we usually tend to. Well, I don't know about evil, but oh, they're taking care of business without me. I usually change save files to work on stuff, so
No escape.
I wouldn't be able to really keep up a fortress open long enough for people to try to recruit anyone.
So my life ends. But the vile cloud that clung to me merely shifts, takes new forms, and still, it will follow you.
See what I'm saying? The piercings don't work. They place them alright, but the animation when he talks, no, doesn't work.
Meat for the... I've got to...
Whose orc are you talking about? My guy is dying here. Well, not dying. Oh, they are enraged against each other. Stop it!
No more of that!
Machine! Stop it!
Stab them, not me!
You could randomly get it in line. I mean, yeah. But, you know, it's random. Nope, that's not what I meant to do. I meant to drain grunts. Stop fighting each other! This is so dumb! Do I have to separate you two? I have to, don't I? I have to separate you two. Alright? Alright, come here.
Don't move! How did he just appear?
I heard big tough Uruks acting like 5 years old who can yeah. Okay, now they are having their fun.
They're trying to take the inner gatehouse!
So Gog should be fun, so it goes in boring. Oh. Ouch, that's true. If you know how to fight orcs that should last longer versus your orcs only since you are observing, you can do my Sergos later tonight as well. But if you wanna go solo instead, Gog is mostly on it. Yeah, but those are not your shows and all that, which is a shame. I want to see them.
You may want to stop now.
It would be a little hard to train to run Chosen properly. Excuses, excuses.
Hold the inner wall, the door.
the Necro Chosen Commander is in Gorgoroth. Tempted? I mean, I'm not saying that I'm not tempted to send my gang there, because I've got already a group waiting in Gorgoroth. So sure, if you want to see them face off your gang in Gorgoroth, they will. Oh, Gorgoroth is solo, I mean sure. No, no, stay here. Seriously?
If he puts his hands on you, it's too late!
Alright then, I guess I'll do it myself. Just going to drain a zombie or two. Alright, do you want to see my guy face off against your Avenger? Oh no, I cannot make him my bodyguard. Can I make you my bodyguard now?
Fall to your knees!
No, I cannot.
You need help? All right.
Feel so strong versus orcs. Yeah. Alright, thanks. I'll try.
So, the little Tark has managed to make it to my throne room. If it's a fight you're looking for, it's a fight you'll get. Just remember, you wanted this.
Funny, I was going to say the same thing to you.
Do I have an automatic aim or something? Because this is annoying. Aim assistance is off, so why is it aiming for the middle? No, I want to get the grunt, but whatever. Oh yeah, there's a commander. And still I can't fight them. It's just going to take a while. Let's see how long it's going to take to terrify them. Your enraged folks are fighting each other. Yep. It's just funny when they are with the elite grunts. Kill. Which one's the woo woo? I don't know you woo woo. Oh, at least this one is getting, you know, kind of terrified. Check his stats. Checking his stats is not going to tell me who's the woo-woo. This guy's the woo-woo? Didn't last long to, you know. Destroy this.
Surprise!
I don't need a bunch of immune hunters just throwing spears at me. Enraged. It will get worse over time if you don't kill them. Nah, I'll fight them, don't worry. They don't have many defenders around for me to pin and terrify. Bombs and zombies everywhere. Yep, indeed. They are surrounded by a bunch of hunters, so I can't really terrify them as effectively, but I can. Okay. Yeah. That is my favorite tool, really, to terrify them. When it works. Okay. Yeah, they're very they're very useful in a group, especially when you've got the bannermen to enrage them. Let's see. Well, he's not in there. Kaka is absent. He's not my bodyguard. So. Oh, this guy is terrifying. Good. They don't get terrified really quickly, do they? Do I even have the thing that terrorized them? They should be terrorized by now. And now they are enraged. You always terrify those orcs. Yeah, but they don't seem to want to be terrified right now. Or is it just because, you know, something's wrong? And those inspiring persons straight produce the feel. Well, I need them to be around this. Okay. Hey, that's not you. You're not the one who threw the spear. Read again. It's easy to say. Reading and fighting at the same time is, I don't know, it's weird, but it is not that easy. And yeah, I know that commandos and stuff. You terrify very close to them. That's very difficult to terrify close when you've got a gang of enraged hunter zombies. Just saying. I'm waiting for the focus right now. Never mind. The woo-woo won't let me... I don't know. I don't know if banners prevent it. Since enraged orcs can't be terrified, maybe banners. I mean, I usually terrify captains that are commanders, you know, even if they are surrounded. It takes some time, but I'm guessing that, you know, it really doesn't want right now. Well, some of those hunters are zombies right now, so you can't really terrify zombies, but you could terrify those around them. Oh!
tricked by that.
He's running away.
Surround him!
He's running away, but he doesn't appear to, you know, be terrified. Is this a glitch? Or is it just because he's surrounding? Unbreakable. Yeah, I mean, I know he's unbreakable, but even then, he should still be grabbable when he, like the other one that I grabbed. Hell yeah. So now he stopped running away.
No darkness.
Come here. Come here. Where is he? Where is he?
Darkness consumes.
Those spears made my day. I will go clean up after this is over and hopefully join when you fight other viewers. Yep. Yeah, they really will be terrified. Oh, finally!
For you.
Oh, he was terrified until he's no longer. You saw him. It was written terrified and he lost it. So what exactly happened?
Surprise! Stop running and fight, you glob! He's here! Here! For
Sadly, you can't pop undead heads during Elden Rage because those appear completely nullify your plan. This is why I use 90% shorter curves. Secondary on the cloak. I don't use Master and Die. Raising the dead and popping their heads during the ring is extremely effective at terrifying captains. But they are necromancers themselves, so I don't think this fight will end unless I just let myself be killed. Because even when they do get terrified, they reset somehow. Something is wrong. Well, there's no way then. Like I said, don't expect me to one-shot. Because this is not, you know, my expertise. I think they just lost the ability to, you know, if you can call it that, to be terrified. You know, there's no way. But yeah, like I said, you can't terrify this.
For a serious beating!
There's no black in there. See, this guy doesn't care. It doesn't even flinch. There's no way I can terrify this room. They are enraged against each other for whatever reason. Yeah, online, but not in anything else. They're enraged against each other, but why? Pit's commandos are terrible. Yeah, they are. Well, yeah. I had brought my dung collector, I don't think even he could have gone through this lot. You may like him, but you know. That's not what I meant to do, you moron. I meant to grab the undead. Guess the Bolt Commander banner should work in here. Yeah, like I said, there's no way I can get through this because it's impossible for me to terrify anyone in there. Because even when I did terrify somebody, he unterrified himself. So I'm pretty sure it kind of makes it impossible to do anything else after this. Look, this guy is not even phased. Yeah, you know what, I'll just, you know, there's nothing I can do, just kill me now. Can brutal stealth those hunters? No, I cannot. I don't have, you know, whatever you use. I don't have whatever you use in your playthroughs and stuff. Like I said, you know, I work on death cheaters, not on online fortresses and all the tactics and all the skills unlocked and all the gears you find. I don't have any of those. I just got the gear that the game gave me completing the main quests. I don't have brutal stealth those hunters out of nothing. But yeah, like I said, even if I brought him with me as my bodyguard, which he wouldn't let me do during the conquest, he wouldn't have lasted long. Like, alright, he kills a bunch of grunts and then gets pummeled to death by the necromancers who won't be terrified. But yeah, if my abilities are limited on this character, you know, I'm not going to get very far. So yeah, this is one of the throne rooms I cannot do anything against. Look, you may have missed what I just tried to do, but I basically just pinned a bunch, and if I had some grunts who were terrified, I did brutalize stealth kill them, and it did nothing. It did zero effect. You're welcome. It had absolutely zero effect. I spent how long? 30 minutes? I'm pretty sure it's been like half an hour just trying to terrify them or something, because they're immune to you know, there's no way you can stealth in this. But yeah, who's next? Unless you want me to face your, you know, fortress in Gorgoth, but let's just say right now I'm just a bit exhausted because I kept trying the same thing over and over. What I don't even know what Wraith Giver is. This is something that people ask me often during, you know, not during, but in my comment section. Like, how do you get Wraith Giver and stuff? It's like, I don't know what that is. I don't look for gear. I don't give a about gear in this game. I just wear whatever is giving me from the start. Like, alright, I'll deal with this. Let's see, evil. Your fortress of Ologs. Well, you know, to each their own. The only time I care about gear is in Souls games, because your character is basically started with nothing. It's like, oh, this gear gives a boost of you know, whatever. In God of War, of course, you have to care about your gear, because this is basically what increases your level to be able to deal with the stronger enemies. Yeah, I think people in the chat fell asleep probably, like, is she still dealing with the same throne room again? Your berserkers do a lot of damage to warlocks and you won't even interact with them. But I'm bringing this guy. You broke the chat, yeah. I mean, we see that there are people still in the, you know, watching the stream, but they were like, what now? So yeah, you want me to bring him? Oh, I haven't made him my bodyguard. Well, I'm just going to quit and come back because I want to bring him in the throne room, you know, so you can see him one-on-one, the Overlord or something. So yeah, it's going to tell you, oh, this guy, this loser just gave up on attacking your fort. Just like he did for the last one.
We are coming. We are coming for you.
But yeah, the other one definitely was impossible to fight. I couldn't get through with a bunch of bannermen and enraged zombie hunters. No way. Especially the fact that these hunters were immune to range as well. Like, you know. So that was basically the nail in the coffin. Some woo-woos here too. Well, yeah, no doubt. Because you're fine deranging them. What did you screenshot? Oh, have I made him my bodyguard? I forgot. Yes, I did. Okay. Yeah, like I said, I couldn't possibly do anything. Even if you tell me, oh, I use brutalized stealth. I did, more than once. I spent half an hour just killing a bunch and still like, there's no point. I am unfamiliar with most of the abilities of, you know, Necromancer Italian. Because I'm not, well, I'm kinda hating the Nazgul Italian build. I really prefer Celebrimbo. Didn't find my Golgoth yet, looking forward to this. Alright.
My memory's not what it was! But I remember how to slay a man, and I'm going to kill you just like... I've mastered killing men quickly. So today what I'm going to work on is killing them slowly.
Looks like my guy is busy dealing with something. Yeah, there's a banner. Recruit all you can and use against it. I guess.
You fight for them.
No, never.
I'll shame him then.
Unworthy orc.
My guy is my favorite is taking care of business. Hey, you guys retreating. Stop dropping bombs. Come here. You coward. Can't run for... Now that I got my focus back, of course, I cannot use it to catch up with him. Where you at? I am in Gorgoroth. In Evil's fortress. Alright. It's been taken. Well, somebody in the chat saw, your advertisement and said, alright, I'll give it a go. Shark. Somebody's being, weak.
You cannot resist. You serve me now.
You're as cruel as... You have to be the weakest man since...
Wow, that's the one thing you have to say to your new boss. You're the weakest man since... He'll be shocked. Oh, just give me a moment, please. I don't have a moderator currently in the chat, so I'm going to report and ban a bot. Okay. Done. As long as it has your own orcs only and not hacked, you can join the Discord. Yeah.
You'll die here!
Six out there! There it is! Get back here! Were you on the roll there?
How come I haven't received the blow to...
This audience passes when you die.
Somebody can be recruited.
I dominate you.
Bruce Twin. Wait, never mind. My Gorgoroth didn't get taken. It was my Sirthan goal. But you can still... my nerd. Alright.
At my side, you will fight. Unworthy coward.
They're not hacked on. Alright. Just let us know in the chat what your fortress is. You know, the name of your fortress. Well, Grinder wouldn't let me recruit him, so he had to be shamed.
Hit him from the side! Any ground you take, we'll take
Alright,
it back!
remember this evil. X 32, 34, 54. X 32, 34, 54.
Charge!
Ready to explode? Yes, me on, Lord. Die.
Look for another way!
Oh, somebody can be recruited, I think. You're annoying. Or grunt.
I am your master now.
Yeah, I will serve as your chosen. Masters.
I've been playing Shadow of War for about 3 years. Ah, nice. Oh, still a while.
Push them out of the trap!
Stop fighting your own. Try to drain a zombie. They are already dead. Here's Karka. My faults are dealing some damage, but not much.
Watch out!
Don't let them take the inner gatehouse!
Mostly stream Dead by Daylight. Alright. My friend Bashi streams Dead by Daylight too.
On your knees. You now serve me.
Yes, I be your chosen. I defend.
Who's your overlord? His overlord is him. Uriku Stone Skin. Pretty basic looking. I mean, yeah, sure. But he's still looking basic.
You serve me.
Whoa, whoa.
Oh, well, I got your woo-woo. I took it away from you. Okay, get lost.
Bend your knee. You serve me now.
Get out of my mind, scum!
Fine.
You don't deserve life.
Stop them at the inner wall!
out of all the Blade of of Galadriel, who is your favorite? I'm playing the DLC of like. I really like the Enchanted because he has really the best lines. You know the boom kisser basically. Whenever you use Eltariel's skin, he's going to compliment her. If you're playing as Talion, he's just serving you. But he won't betray Eltariel ever, no matter how much you beat him into forced betrayal. He won't betray you, but if you use Talion's skin or any other skin, he's going to turn on you.
Swear loyalty, Orc.
I am with you.
Gom the Digger has his tattoos that you can pretty much exploit if you give him bodyguards. So they're going to have the same tattoos, and if you turn them into machines, then they will become purple machines, which is something that people usually tend to.
Are you gonna help me?
I think the merchant is also one you could send to the old version to remove his title, if I'm correct. I just thought about this.
Watch out!
I was too focused on watching him being beaten, bullied. Trying to get a white archer. A white archer? What do you mean? Cursed? Purified? Or, random spawn? Alright. Is he gone? Is my dung collector gone? Where is he? No! Just go away and I'll summon you for the throne.
I do something wrong?
White paint from a wine painted. This can be done by farming the Unashamed's bodyguards. Or, of the White Hand. The rare orc who spawns covered in white hand paint, who's talking about Saruman. Have you got an Xbox? Yes, I have an Xbox. I haven't used it much lately. So yeah, you can farm those bodyguards and they have the white paint, which is pretty alright, because it's kind of different. Because most of the time you see, captains with red body paint, which is pretty common. Yeah, but you can simply shame an orc into becoming, one with... And then you farm his bodyguards. You have 4 on a shame. Well, like I said, you choose which one you prefer with the skin color and the body paint, and then you pick up the bodyguards. Slave captain also, yeah, true. But the brand kind of prevents certain transformations like the Stormbringer. Don't ask me why, it just simply does. You're doing it with a blizzard. A blizzard, it's grey body paint, I think. Not really white. You won't spawn with archers. Well, the thing you can do is recruit him and gift him archers. And then you've got force the betrayal and yeah, farm his archers. Nice. We still got a bit to wait before we summon our bodyguard against, you know, the Overlord. And then die to archers. Yeah. In a moment. I don't know. I guess he's just collecting dung somewhere. Doing, you know, it's funny when you've got him as your bodyguard, you've got a double that spawns randomly. You want a Stormbringer? We all do. Well, I mean, it depends, you know. There are always some variables that are to be considered first, like, is he riding Kagor? Then that's not going to happen. Has he been chained with the mark? Then this is not going to happen. He's just taking a break. Yeah. Go in and fight bodyguards for 2 minutes. Yeah. Yeah, it's not easy. We never said it's easy. It's just we're trying to make it easier. But it's not easy. Even for me, sometimes the game is saying nope. Daniel's like, you're not giving me much for a banter there. Yeah, Stormbringers that are overlords too. You can almost summon my bodyguard. Well, I managed to terrify them a bit. Of course, they're all immune to range, right? And you've got the same strategy as, you know, the other fort. Overlord. No, he is mine. I made him. Yeah, I know. I'm saying that I have, you know, I have Stormbringers that are also placed as Overlords in some of my forts. It's safe. That I'm not using often, but still do. That has hacked as cheated death chance, yeah. Here you have chosen Necro Commander. Can you show him close? What? Which one? Him? Your Necromancer? Yeah, he's different. The only problem I really have with your guy is Black Body and Whitehead from the... I mean, I understand you like it, but it looks glitched and broken to me. It's just something that I'm not going to do with the merchant or digger bodyguards. I just don't like it. If he was completely, you know, black, I would be fine. But it's just annoying to see the difference in skin colors. You know. I mean, it's alright for those who want it that way. I just don't like it. Oh, somebody's terrified. Oh, I haven't summoned my bodyguard yet. Could you try my fort? Sure, in a moment. Where's the other guy? Running away. Saragos, please. Yeah, are you on PC though? Just have to make sure. Yep, there's one who already requested it earlier, so we'll do it and then yours. Okay, it's chaos. Yeah, we'll remember this. what was the other one? Evil? Yeah, I used him. How'd you like that? Nern X 32, 34, 54, and then AG Pro, right? AG Pro Chaos in Saragost? Again, do you want me to bring my main man? I mean, I can try later again. But like I said, it was very annoying to have all this gang around, so it can't really be a very good one-on-one. I want to say one-on-one. Chaotic. Okay. For my fort, you should be careful. There are strong orcs. Good. Again, I'm not like like I explained earlier. I'm not the best player. I'm here to show off people's, fortresses. X 32, 34, and 54. X 32, 34, 54. You are on PC, right? Jackson? You're on Xbox. Well, that's not going to work then. Sorry. Then for the moment, we'll visit Saragost. Yeah, I get that. You're on PC. Just give me a moment. Oh, wait. Okay. Can I teleport? No, I cannot teleport. It was all gone the digger. I understand. But if it's not on Xbox, I can't. If it's on Xbox, not on PC, I cannot do anything. Sorry. You can train Golem, give him 3 epics and frost immunity. Yeah. I don't really find much use for the DLC orcs, you know. Because if I could transform them, alright, but their titles are locked, so you can only use the bodyguards and maybe the decoys if you manage to give Gorm some. Can you give Gorm decoys? Yes, like I said earlier, you can make purple orcs, but I don't really care about that. I mean, it's alright for people who want to do that, but it's not really for me. But your favorite kind of orc? Any orc that, you know, is different. So, alright, is it chaos or chaotic? Let's see, chaos. We've got a bunch. Chaotic. Chaos. Chaos, okay. Which one is it? 730, 715. The first one? Manhunts or legends? Or harrowing? I've seen Manhunt too often to really be... No, that's not yours. No. Because there's a bunch of chaos, so... Yeah. Do let me know if it's Slaughter, Terror, Marauder, or, you know, Outlaw, Undead. Undead, well, we know this is okay. Yeah, which tribe? 189. There's no 189. Or are you saying Chaos 189? Because there's no Chaos 189 in, you know. But yeah, you are sure to have on PC, right? Not on the console? Well, we checked the number, like this first one, it says Chaos, Warmonger Citadel, defense rating 130. So just let me know if it's Chaos, Slaughtered Citadel, Terror Citadel. The Undead one. Undead Citadel. Okay, this one. Hey Ghost, how you doing? So this is not yours. Okay. I'm just, you know, relaxing as well. Thank you. You want me to show you the Chosen in this Undead Citadel? Sure. I mean, it looks okay. Enraged by injury. I don't really understand the idea of having a fiery undead overlord. He's going to kill himself. You can just let him blow himself up, and that's it. That's not really a good fortress. If there is nobody else at the moment in the chat, you can always fight my lunatic asylum in Sergos. Yeah, sure. Okay, so 496. Let's see, chaos. Okay, there's no fortress under 540. I don't know why they just put BSD when I'm searching for chaos. See, chaos. Maybe you need to log in something. Log into your game and start a vendetta or something. Yeah, he has to start an online activity. So yeah, do a vendetta or start a conquest and just quit. You have your fort in Ungol. Serious Ungol? That's okay. Those IKEA show up. Yes, he did show up. I don't know if mine does. Oh, those IKEA show up. Oh, you mean yeah. Okay. Ah, we've got IKEA. You've got a bunch of Ologs, unless it's not you. Alright. The driver. Yeah, your orcs are hacked. Driver with red hat, yeah. I mean, at least your hacked orcs are, you know, not clones to others we've seen before. Come on. I mean, pure blood I would have understood if, you know, there had been a title merge. But you look at him and he's got a bit too much. He's got bits of Pain Seeker, you know. I mean, by the looks of him, if you... Okay. I mean, yeah, I appreciate the looks, but I wouldn't face them, because obviously I'm going to rage. Oh, you've got also the hammer of the... the architect. At least we can say that you're not making them similar to the hacked orcs, you know, that we usually see, but I'm not really a lover of hacked orcs in fortresses because, you know, don't ask me to fight those. We can check them out right now. See, this one looks reasonable if, you know. But yeah. You just redid their looks. I mean, yeah, that's fair. But I find satisfaction in orcs that are, you know, naturally gained. I mean, that's alright compared to others, but it's still overpowered and using ridiculous traits from DLCs. Like, seriously, that, nah. But yeah, don't ask me to fight those. I like the fact that, you know, when you encounter random Olog, you could get one with this singer arm. But those are usually from the duelist. And they kind of replace the hook, the peg leg, the Nazgul arm. Yeah, I know, I understand. You're not asking me to fight them. And like I said, I appreciate that you made them look different from, you know, other hacked orcs online. Because this is something I can say, alright, you had your fun working on those on your own way. We can appreciate that. Unlike most people online, you just see them, they all look... what's the title that we usually find in hacked orcs? I don't remember. Undaunted, yeah. Sometimes you see them looking like Zog, or not the slave, but the shield bearers. The hacker, yeah. They have fun with that title. Last stream it was just disgusting in Lethlad, or you could see them all porcupine looking purple berserkers and stuff. Including the skin, yeah. And then people are seeing those in, you know, Conquest. And if they somehow manage to recruit those, who knows what's going to do to their games? It may just break them. Oh, how you doing? Feel good? So, alright, who was next for me to visit their fortresses? Evil, no, Chaos should be up. Okay. Chaos? Okay. We might need to reload the save. Tribeless Olog. Ah. Those usually break the game if people, you know, try to conquer your fortress. Well, they don't break the game, but they just fall through the throne room or something. No, that's not what I meant to do. Search. Chaos. Good. You've got the Chaos Undead Fortress. 541. Ah. But yeah, like I said earlier, maybe you should change his fire for curse or poison. Because he's going to kill himself with his own fire bombs. You know, his fortress is going to kill him as well. That's not really going to help him much. You know? He's a undead. He's going to, you know, burn himself to a crisp. Ghoul Slayer. Any Olog who doesn't have a lock title could get this from hunting ghouls or just a trial by ordeal. It's not this one. Well, this one's defense. Oh, no. Chaos 541. Yes, this one that I select. It takes me to this one again. Something's wrong if it's 620. Again. Chaos. This one right here, 541. I press select. And it takes me back here. I will reload my save. Maybe it's on my end. I don't know. The game is just really wants me to go for this fortress with the Olog who's going to kill himself. Yeah. I mean, it shows, or it appears, the 541. It appears. It's like my game doesn't want to load your fortress. Maybe I need to give it some time and reload my game.
We are coming. We are coming for you.
Okay, let's see. Chaos. Okay. Now is it 551? Did it increase to 551? It takes me back to Chaos Defense rating 620. is it with this game? Really wants me to visit that one. What if I try to visit this Marauder Citadel? No. Now it sends me to Chaos 633. What? Alright, I'm going to use the mouse and keyboard, alright? Mouse. Alright, I'm right here. Space. No! It really doesn't want me to. It wants me to just pick up. It's a ranking system. Well, this sucks. Why give us the option to look for somebody online if you're locked? Unless, you know, you rank up and I simply join Fortresses Online and lose ranks because I'm going to just quit. Are you on Steam? You could add me. I mean, yes, I'm on Steam right now. I could add people. There aren't that many undead fortresses. I mean, I saw the, you know, their name and I clicked on it. It's just that the game locks me behind the rank. They just want me to face the highest ranking fortresses. So I should lose. You know, you could give me a moment to lose some rank. I join an assault. I quit. I lose rank. I keep going until I'm down to 51 or something. So let's see this fortress, this random fortress. What is it? It's not on your end. Yeah, but it's still the game locks me on certain level. They want me to fight, you know, higher rank than they are. So if I lower my rank, I can, you know, assault their fortress. At least this fortress looks legit. I guess. Well, never mind. But why? That's why it's no fun to do online conquests. I just don't find the point. They should have a category like, alright, we know we have hacked players. If you are hacked, you can play over there. If your fortress is legit, others can go over there. And then when you want to attack a fortress, you have the option like, do you want to go for the legit ones or do you still want to try the hacked ones? Well, just give me a second. I'm just going to quit this fortress. Leave mission? Sure. personally find no interest in hacked orcs. Unless, like I said, people really put effort in it to make them look interesting. But if they make them overpowered, I don't see the point. When you find those forts, you get some good orcs. Yeah, but if you recruit a hacked orc, they might break your game. That's what I keep saying. Because one might just be fine until another breaks it. Alright, just give me a second then. Alright, I think I do believe I saw you, so the invite has been sent, and yeah, should make it easier to, you know. Let me know when it has been accepted. Because right now it just wants me, it really wants me to fight this undead fortress. I could just stand back and watch the Overlord kill himself. Again, I could quit and come back. So that the game registers the fact that we now know each other on this game. Okay. Oh, and just a question like this. On a scale of 1 to 10, how would it interest people to watch a stream of Minecraft? Because Zero keeps, you know, mentioning from time to time that people would like it. Personally, I'm a noob at Minecraft, so I'm not sure exactly. I mean, I worked on my own skin, so... But I would probably just go for exploration. I find a village, I enslave the villagers, but still keep them safe from zombies, and, you know... Okay. Come on. Chaos. 551. This one, right here. Nope. It really doesn't want me. Friendly conquest. It keeps... It really locks me behind this. What if I were to go for this one? Marauder, Citadel, 617. No, 640. Really? Really? It doesn't want me to do anything. So I have to join and lose ranks. I have no choice but to lose ranks. Alright, but I have no orcs really in my fortress. I mean, you can do whatever you want. I have my blue, who's also from my Nemesis Forge. And my red is currently in Gargoth. Ugu the blue and Otha the red. I also have my dung collector in Lislad. What else? I have my destroyer from Shadow Mordor as well. He's in Sirith Gol. That's it. Oh no. Dark the Dark in Nern. It's a shame really that they stopped the Nemesis Forge. Those are not names you can find in Shadow of War anymore, unless you ported them from the first game. Ah, we got a champion. Is he a real champion? Wow, it does not appear to be hacked. That's a miracle. Still, I have to abandon a bunch of, online conquests. This reminds me of Dark Souls before they could, and before they allowed the password, the shared password to, find your friend's signature. Like, hey, join my world and I'll join yours. Before we couldn't because, the difference in levels would prevent it. I think if I manage to lower the level enough, I'll try to attack your fortress. Can I see what orcs or all orcs are in the fort? Not possible anymore, sorry. Unless they're still there, probably not. Overlord the Cruel. Yeah, we can see it, yeah. He's golden, so we know that, it's definitely a hacked fortress. We've got Argenic the Dangerous. Another hacked orc. Yeah, even he is like, oh no. Seriously. To lock the access between two people in online is... It's like... Who cares if my rank is higher? Just going to just look at their fortress, that's all. doesn't even want to look at the fortress. And you don't lose that much. So this is a shame. Unless if you want to share screenshots of your orcs on the Discord, you're welcome to do so. So we have an aperture of what it looks like. Because right now doesn't seem to really bleed there. Yes, it's definitely worse because you only get hacked fortresses. Gonna try again. It takes me back. Still the 620. It really doesn't want me to. Wow, this is ridiculous. To the point of being funny. We've got to deal with Pinhead right now. Well, that's Pinhead. You know. This guy, he looks like, you know, the brother of my blue. Look. My blue has a twin brother. This is a bit disappointing. We found another reason to really feel like the game is a bit of a letdown. They could have worked on it more, but you know, WB said no. Oh no, the snakehead Olog never fought it personally. You've seen this before? Pinhead? Oh, Shadow Nazgul. I remember, if you wanted to see the Ologs from the other fortress that I skipped, you could go back during the stream and look up the name of the fortress. And personally, I don't really feel very impressed with the beast look. I mean, I like his shoulders and stuff, but they could have done more with his loincloth, you know? At least to hide his underpants, because right now it feels like they... Yeah. I think the stream will end in 5 minutes, because there's no way in this stream I'll be able to drop to, you know, 550. No chance. Final curse. Sapper. Destroyer. Destroy. No chance. Do you think really it's a hacked orc? I don't know about that. It doesn't look hacked to me. But I'm no expert. They look legit. Yeah, I thought I could have fun, you know, showing fortresses of viewers, and they just said, no, you can't even look at it. You have to look at this one minimum. Like, come on. I mean, I could. That would be the last visit. This log is everywhere. Ah, that's boring. Like, what's the point? I'm just going to check again if 551. Nope, it really doesn't want me to. Bring all your orcs. Okay. I believe in this region they're all ready. Yes. Oh, and you want me to bring my bodyguard, right? Alright, evil. To on the pretender. Snafu the unashamed, 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 and Snafu the unashamed. This is your fortress? Show all the stats. Okay. I don't need to look at the other stats for, you know. I'm guessing they're all the same. Yeah, Spider Days in my game. Oh, well. I'll make sure to summon my guy, not a bunch of spiders, alright? Send my guy away. Let's see. Where is he? There he is. No, I cannot grab him. Okay, you leave so that I can summon you later. Alright, let's see how my people will do with yours.
Siege attacks! Take cover!
Oh. You folks are destroying mine. No, I don't have Shadow Sword, but I have it. Actually, but not equipped right now. I guess. I don't want to do this, I want to heal my folks. Basic PlayStation strategy vibe. This plus 20 in range. Oh. I won't be able to, you know, dominate any of your folks, even if you want me to. They're going to remain enraged and they'll die.
Hold fast! Protect the gate!
Check higher. What do you mean check higher? What? Basic
Keep going!
even if they do or they do not have, you know, epic rage, it doesn't matter. They seem to just remain in rage and they'll die, and that's it.
Let's go boom!
You have Outlaw Ring. Use it and perfect red gem. Huh? What? What do you mean use it?
Adam boy!
I guess. But why did you want me to have the shadow dominate? What's the point?
This isn't just fun and games.
Well, so many. I'm not following.
Go, go, go!
Okay, you killed them.
Keep pushing forward!
What's the rarest item in the game? Shadow Strike dominate to send your orcs away. Okay.
Don't let up!
Like I told you, I barely use any items, so if you're telling me that I got the rarest one, it's like, alright, cool.
The square is under attack!
Well, I removed the... Oh, did my message not show? I guess it just didn't show because I'm not sure what you're talking about.
Submit! I add you to my army!
Well, I stole one of your biter.
Stop moving, fighter! Let him come! I've got you! Hold the square! You are prey! Take it! Don't let him through!
The orc picture. I wrote that you have so many epic rings. You have... I don't know what that is. You feel all arrows when killing orcs during Elven Rage. Oh, well, I wouldn't know.
Surprise!
Good. Don't ask me how I got it. I didn't even know I had it.
Drive them out of the square! You'll die here!
Like I said, it's not like in Souls games where I'm like, oh yeah, this maze I like. Oh, this cave or something. In Shadow of War, like, nah, okay.
You'll never take us.
I am asking you if you have it since you have. I don't know. Like I said, I don't know. It's not something I, you know, look for. What are you talking about? What ring? Do you have Star Wrath? I don't know. Nope, I guess not. I'm not even sure if it's legendary one.
This is the end.
Like I said, I don't know.
You are beaten.
Browse your epic rings to search.
At my side you will fight.
Star Wrath. Epic. I guess not. Should I care if I have it or not? It's the only item I haven't had in this game yet. Okay.
Obey me! Join my army.
You have 30% faster domination. Wow. Okay. I mean, it's okay.
Get behind him! Push hard now!
Like I said, it's not something I really look at.
Never take our fortress! Today you die! Dirty traitor! Stop there! Feel this! You can't kill us!
You should, you know, write about this in the Discord if you really want me to learn about it, because I'm not going to remember those names, and honestly I am probably not going to hunt for them, so like I said, it's not really why I'm playing the game.
You will fall paying blood for it!
If you have Elven Rage build, you will never go out of arrows. Okay.
Any ground you take, win! You like this? Weapons at it! Forward!
But yeah, my brain contains mostly, you know, stuff that concerns the Death Cheaters and everything. But gear and stuff, like, okay,
Fall to your knees.
Snafu, okay.
You will serve.
Hold this ground! Rain the blood!
I know. It's like when somebody's asking me, how come you don't find your way in your own city, your own town? It's like, because that's not what my brain is programmed for. Like, but you live here. Yeah? Doesn't mean I don't get lost. Indeed. But yeah, my brain has its limitation. It mostly focuses on stuff that I care about.
There are spikes on the walls!
And they keep killing each other for no reason. You will need a Graug. Have no siege piece on purpose. Okay. Why would I need a Graug?
Bend your knees. I am your master now.
I don't appear to have a real need for sage beats.
I've got you now!
I don't need to break the gates. I think they already did it.
We need to find another.
They already took care of it. They sneezed and it fell. Well, I can't say the same to you. Well, not anymore, but you know.
Rush you!
Just going to get some HP. But yeah, if you want me to learn more about gear, send me the info on Discord, because I wouldn't be able to remember it from the chat. Can you try my Nernan fort after Evil's fort?
surprised you made it this
Sure.
far.
Are you on PC?
No matter. This ends now.
So that's basically average all the PlayStation metaphor, at least before I tried convincing people that the tanks, commanders, destroyers are better. How did it feel to experience? Ah. Alright, my guy is here. Hansel's the one, okay? And you're on PC, good. Ah, you got your own guy. Ah. Check the bodyguard. Yeah? Retreating! Well, one of his bodyguard is useless. Really? I was stuck in some kind of stun animation? Okay. Oh! My guy almost killed your overlord! No!
Time to go boom! You'll feel this one!
Who's throwing spears at me? Assassin's Retreat, but I meant check their look in army menu. I mean, yeah, they're the ones. I know, I noticed. So?
I'm not beaten yet. I've still got enough breath in me to rip out your guts and shove them down your gullet.
Thrak? There's a Thrak? Oh, well, he's not the one and only, because, you know.
Won't work on me anymore.
The pretenders on the outlaw. Yep. Since it's a tribute, I did put him as an overlord. Ah.
That's what you get for showing off. No, I will not let you take this fort. You can't have it.
No need to terrify. I wish 8 immunity pretender was stronger, but they simply don't have traits. They just stand there and try to steal time. Yeah, thank you. Okay, in known, Enzel's44 wants me to visit Enzel the One. Hopefully this one I can join, because the game doesn't want me to join Chaos. It's like a rare vinyl you put on the wall and open, but yeah, it's like, don't open the box. Like, I want what's inside. No, it will reduce the value. Well, then, okay, then I'll sell it. Alright, thanks. I'll check it when I'm done streaming. Wait. No, I can't do it from there, but I don't think you can yet talk in Discord until we give you the no the role of Oxlayer. I'm not sure if Zero is actually around to change the roles yet. And I can't do it from my phone. Okay, let's see. Hansel, the one. Okay, here it is. At least Thrak didn't get terrified. The other one was worse. I still think they are not as good in sieges. Commanders nickel much. Yeah, well, yeah. No chance. Yeah. I know there is the thing about 3 epic traits, so I'm pretty sure those look legit, except for the no chance, no chance on the Grim, maybe. Some are hacked because they have death defying, but still beatable. I mean, unlike most hacked fortresses, it's not that bad. Oh, and yeah, those are names. Lorm, no, Lorm, I know. Thakrak, Felgrat, Borg. Those are from Shadow Mordor, right? Well, those have not been ported differently, but yeah, those are names that you can find in Shadow Mordor. And you're gonna have to excuse me a moment. I have to walk the dog, and I'll be back for visiting this fort at the end. See you in a couple of minutes. Okay, what did I miss in the chat? I missed a bunch of... Uh, Alright, so yeah. I will start the fight, and after this one, that will be all for the stream. Tomorrow, I think I'll do something different. I will be doing vendettas. Hi, food toppings. How you doing? Okay, let's find our dung collector again. And oh, come on, just where is he? Where is he? He's in the front. Okay, you leave.
I dominate you.
People in the chat completely ignoring me. Fine. Let's see. Cannot grab him. Cannot grab him. Cannot grab him. He's not immune to frost. Yeah, this game is cool, but yeah, they won't be working on improving it anytime soon, unfortunately. My folks still are waiting to have a way in, so let's summon a Graug. Oh, now you notice me. I'm touched. Show the special push crimp. Push crimp? You boy push crimp. Who's push crimp? Push crimp? Him? Push crimp the shame? Yeah. He has determination. Yeah, that's a trade for tanks again. Alright, let's break down the doors. He somehow gained it at level 20. What was his previous title? The foul spawn? The foul spawn?
The gatehouse is under attack!
They're not doing much to each other.
Walls are spiked!
Oh, I was going to try to recruit him, unless it's not the...
You cannot stand. You serve me now.
No! Defeat! Defeat!
I want to check from there. Managed to get arrow-proof and neg-proof early, but then he was slowly trained up. I think I had him when he was level 25. Oh, one of my guys is about to fall.
Bleeding over here! Thanks. Let's fight!
Oh, he was green temporarily. Oh, never seen determination on assassin outside of hacked overused team, so we have to trust you. Well, it depends really on some titles that we never took notice, so I give the benefits of the doubt. It's like recently when I found out that pranksters always have decoys, even if they are assassins or marksmen, which is weird, but they do. So
Then nothing remains.
unless an expert tells me that something shouldn't be, then I'm not going to judge others. I also have proof of another assassin who gained master of the hunt at level 20. His title is the Headlopper. 5,100 hours soon, by the way, but miracles like this happen sometime. But yeah, you know, Evil, there are things we still only found out recently. Like when I showed you the Intel orcs, Intel Ologs, which is weird. So there are still things we don't know. Only if the orc is hostile. Master of the Hunt, what is this? Is this like the Beast Slayer? Yeah, I died on the only chance. I got, hit once and I died. So, yeah. Decoy is just man, but I have seen hundreds of assassins in 15 games. Yeah, but like I said, the prankster. The prankster surprised me. It's, you know, so I've been looking for more pranksters to see all the classes they spawn as. Master of the Hunt is a tracker trait. Ah. It's like when recently, in a couple of streams back, somebody told me, oh, the no chance can be certain titles. But yeah. Also prevents stealth proof. Alright. So like I said, I was going to end the stream after this fortress because, and this fortress ended pretty quickly. So do you want to still keep chatting until I end it? Like I said, tomorrow I'll look for the vendettas instead. It will be, a bit less frustrating, I think. The spawn with it can't get with levels. Alright, so people just... Rest of the hunt is when the orc runs to you and sniffs you. Oh. Can preview my first legit setting ghost or fort. I mean, I can check it tomorrow. Not because I'm doing vendettas that I won't be looking at forts. Because right now it's almost at 8 p.m. and I haven't eaten today. If you shame, he would... just because you're here before I end the stream, I'm just going to look at him from the save where I've got still Celebrimbo in, so you can appreciate hearing his name. So, let's see. So this is going to be a nice, goodbye for the stream. Okay. I can check your see you later. Yes, it was. Alright, like I said, I'm just going to, give you the satisfaction of hearing his name. Because I know you enjoy it. And I really have to figure out a way for you to pick him up from the Vendetta. That way you can, try to transform him or something.
Zog and his acolytes have been cleansed by fire, but Mordor is not yet yours.
There. It's still a shame that, it's no longer a thing. Right? Have you had, well, for years. And you're not likely to find another one like him, unfortunately. I say unfortunately because in this dumb thing, it's a dumb idea by WB to put an end to Monolith and its development of its game. Because, people usually start playing Shadow of War before they even learn that there's Shadow Mordor. And if they knew that there would have been, a Nemesis Forge where you can just pick up a captain that you like from the first game and transfer it to the sequel, it would, encourage people to buy the first game as well, and come up with a bunch of unique captains just to be found online and stuff. The horrors. What do you mean the horrors? Unsubbed. What the horrors? What have I done? I'm sad because my no chance bloodhound is stuck forever in Shadow Mordor. Yeah. Show him your dark or Thunder Red. Well, I can do both.
Log. Log. Log.
This guy was also... It's a shame that he hasn't kept the helmet in Shadow Mordor, but that's basically what they gave him instead. Otha the Red is one of C's online but yeah. I remember when you told me about this. I was like, huh? That's not my Otha the Red. This is my Otha the Red. Make more scars on your favorite nemesis as well. Yeah, it's just... I don't know what to do with them. That they would basically lose what made them who they were in the first game. The unsub. Otha the Red is hacked orc with tower orc with Maku. I don't know. I know that you mentioned this before, Evil, but I don't know the North of the Red online. I only have my North of the Red. Dag. Yes. Dag the Dark and him. Him because of his name, him because, you know, natural tank, not tracker. Yeah. Yeah, basic tank, really. You have 3 hacked author. Just them for decoy farming. Hacked look, but not hacked stats. Still. He has everything. Whose author are you talking about? Mine or the hacked one? I can make analog a slash face because mortal stealth on him. Yes, you could. I find it easier to get a slash face after terrifying the dialogue. Oh, you're talking about the hacked orc. Yeah, don't see the point then. But yeah. I personally don't see really what I could do with my Nemesis Forge orcs, really. Because him losing his full name and title together would kind of ruin it, don't you think? If I were to turn him into the Blight, it doesn't sound that funny. It's just like, you know. I mean, Arthur the red and Ugu the blue, they're not, you know, really going to lose much if I were to transform them. So, alright. I think that will be all for now. Like I said, tomorrow we'll be dealing with vendettas. If we find some good ones that are not hacked, maybe I'll transform them in future streams. For immunity versus orcs, low enraged berserker, and I would just fix him. Who are you talking about? I need to add you on second account and steal author and dag. And it's like, alright, just let me know and at some point. Maybe when I'm mostly streaming God of War. In the meantime, you could just jump in the Shadow of War and steal them from me. Make them false and ashamed in Siege to see. Took a while. Okay. I can try it now.
I'll never get used to dying.
Just going to make a quick backup right now so that, you know. if you go for Vendettas at level 30, I will grind myself to that level today. I mean, I would need to start a new character because I don't have one currently at level 30. So it might take a moment. Not too long because, you know, it's just level 30.
Perhaps
But
we should stop
I
dying
often
then.
just restart a new game anyway to, you know, feel fresh. You know, when you're playing save for so long and you're like, I want to see new faces.
We are flying.
Sauron's domain is now much smaller.
Maybe I'll do a couple of streams as well from starting a new game. Since my new account is like 24 level now, just unlock our zone and we grab 6 perfections. Alright. So yeah, just let me know on Discord about all the details and we'll try it. What levels will you do Vendettas at? I'm probably going to do them at level 43 on my usual account. On my usual character level 43 where I do the ambush and stuff. You know, simply visiting Vendettas no matter if, you know, I know the account linked to them or something. I found chosen Uruk Vendetta yesterday after grabbing the ring in Nern. Yeah, it's a shame you can't have those in Lithlad because you can't HPE them. First Vendettas, but they have Iron Will. Yeah, that's the thing with the game. They have Iron Will. Come on, come here. Dark, come here. No. Come on. Let's shame you and see if you become the unashamed. Let's see. He hasn't turned into one. Oh no, no. Ammo, no, that's not it. Dark and Dark the Dark. Okay. So yeah, once I turn him into the unashamed, then the stream will end.
It's no less than he deserved.
Let him serve as a warning.
First Vendetta, but they haven't will. Yeah, like I said. I will be 43 today. Okay.
Once in a while there's a catacomb.
Urdag. Urdag. Dag.
Oh, this one again. Well, not quite the same one, but they're still hacked. But yeah, I'm curious to see him as the Unashamed in this outfit. Come on, grab him quickly.
Submit to me. I judge you unworthy. Now go.
Come on, let's see. Let's see. Where are you? He hasn't turned into the Unashamed yet. Not going to save this. Going to try again.
Zog and his acolytes have been cleansed by fire, but Mordor is not yet yours.
But yeah, I can't wait to, you know, prepare something to eat, really, because I haven't eaten today. To make your orc fall siege, you're gonna shame. No, you can. I did it in the last stream. I saw the stream on Discord and there's a golden tear orc. Yeah. We just encountered one in the one we just left. And they had to hack brews as well, because of course. And also I'm out of anything to drink. Such a shame PC has to have so many cheated up. Yeah, kinda ruins it. Read to make your orc falls, siege can't have Unashamed at all. Oh yeah. I need to make sure that they don't have the Unashamed. Well, this one doesn't have Unashamed. It has copies of copies. Beast Butcher again, and the Undaunted. Can I grab you? Yes.
You will kneel. If I ever see you again, you will burn.
I mean, I get it. They had the Unashamed on the other one. Well, he still hasn't changed. The hard part of the Unashamed is the shadows, but I doubt they will be Unashamed Orc in Shadows, since usually people like the title. Yeah. Could also just happen by chance, but usually I just quit game if it doesn't work. Yeah. Well, that's what I'm doing right now.
Poor
Oh.
dog.
Oh yeah, it hasn't changed. That's yeah. It did work when I did it on in the this land. Maybe Dark can't change title? I'm pretty sure it can. Pretty sure.
No mercy! You will obey! You are no use to me!
Ah! Dark the Unashamed. There, we got him. I hope you don't mind him having a beard. Now let's see what he looks like. Yeah, I already shamed him once. See? Alright, he looks like this. It's okay, I guess. We see a bit. He looks... eh. You should false shame my necro pretender. Yeah, you could. Alright, so we've done it. Yeah. And the Jaded Wolverine. Yep. Alright, I think that will be all for now. For real now, this time. Thank you for watching and have a nice day. Well, basic and ugly. Maybe tomorrow we can check. Yeah, we could, but you know, I mean, nothing is going to stop me from trying different things on my Nemesis orcs. But I don't really expect much. Maybe on the my champion. You know my champion. What's his name again? But yeah, I've got a champion. I've got a destroyer. Yeah,